Hi all, can you hear me, see me and stuff? How are you doing? Since it's like not a usual date, I still hope that you are here and everything is fine. How was your week? I had a pretty huge working stuff done today. I've closed a task on which I was working for a week, I guess, and so the day is kind of good. People who are not employed, welcome. So what have we here? I need to write something, right? To do Star Wars scene assembling. I'm wondering how many people will be today, but changes are good sometimes. So I am going to continue on the Star Wars scene assembling, and then we will see. Some bugs will be fixed, which I remember from previous stream, and maybe just some chill coding because it's like Friday evening. I also haven't prepared a scene, but at least I prepared myself, right? So this is good. Will we see? Okay, works. I don't think that stream elements are working though, because it reports that last subscription happened 11 days ago, which is not true. I've checked, it's not true. So I kind of feel good, even though it's Friday. Good morning or whatever. You can rewrite your engine in Python. It will be easier than writing in CPP, yes, and it will be slow as fuck. So not happen on this channel. We are here for speed and fast and furious code, even though sometimes it doesn't look that way, especially when happens something which destroys my PC and stream. But it will not happen today, I'm sure. Anthrax AI. What else we have on a list? Adulthood is tough, even though it has so many of excitements, right? Because you become someone, and sometimes people they rely on you. You have responsibilities and everything that you could never afford when you were a kid. Status. Does it worth it? Yes, I know Tokyo Spliff. He was one of the reasons I started to do YouTube, and he's also a very nice person. So on the list today, testing of the scene and praying that it will work. What are you guys doing? How are you? Hi all who joined. different day, but still coding excitement. Yes. What was the name for this stream? About coding confidence or something. Yeah, this is the topic for today. So I kinda don't want to do. I was working not that long time ago. Indexing. I have that small amount of threads available on this PC. Okay, I remember what was the last thing. It was due to the transformations which happens when I transform some mesh. It also applies transforms for instance animation models, which shouldn't. So we are going to check why it shouldn't do this. So probably we will start with the render doc. Let's also recheck that it doesn't happen when I don't have it in the file, scene file. The rotation and scale parameters. What programming languages do you know? Well, I mean, like, define what is to know a programming language. Wait, the model disappeared. Why? You have like a situation when you know the language and you consider yourself as a master, but you have a situation when you don't actually know the language, but you still can use it if you will need it. And I think that in my case, few of languages definitely suits to the definition of the languages that I don't know but I can use them, like Python or JS, because I had experience of working with them. Yeah, and I don't know what's going on. And like in some way, I think that I know C language and a little bit of assembly and a little bit of C++, but with C++ it's much harder. But I'm trying to learn it. Still like my, I guess, favorite languages. It shouldn't be like this. For some reason we don't have station anymore. Maybe because the scale is 0. Why it's 0? It's here, so it's just 0 by default, which shouldn't be a case, right? It should be 1. So first issue found needs to be fixed. Let's see. Oh, okay, the music is louder now. I will fix it. Thanks. Let me know if it will be better. Wait, then I don't hear anything. Pam pam pam. Okay, let's make game. Yeah, I also think that you will, like, you just never, I don't like this, like, things like I am pro in something, because, like, if you are a pro in something, then I would be very surprised, since I think that, like, maybe not in everything, but some, like, usually you just can't be the best of the best. You always need to challenge yourself, learn, because otherwise stagnation comes and you're not like developing yourself. And like this is why I really like programming, because it's like it's something that I feel like I will never be a pro in. So I have always this fulfillment of challenging wish, and this is good. I don't have any computer science degree, and I think that it is my strong part. Is the sound better now? I think it should be. Oh, thank you. I also didn't like noticed how it become that big, even though like I don't think that I'm making any like great content. It's just like hanging out around and stuff, and nothing like actually interesting, but like people watch and they join streams, and it is so cool. And I hope that one day I will become a real YouTuber, and I will make some nice content. But I don't know when. But I'm going there. Hi, Opa Penilas. Yeah, I'm on GitHub. You can find link in the description of this stream. And I started again to push commits to the engine because I was doing work for a very long time. I'm so like tired of this compute shader journey. I need to finish what was broken, and I'm saying it already like I don't know for eternity now. Internal time. I know, but I really want to finish it, and then I hear lots of dogs barking. Weird. Maybe it's people, I don't know. So yeah, I'm looking forward for a new iteration of this project because I really hate this one. You also, people know it here. I'm streaming with Arch, yes. I've done my own parser because I thought, and I still think, it is a very good task in order to learn language better. It's like some general task, I think, which helps you to learn some things and just very interesting task to do. So I think that in the future I will keep my own implementation just because I did one and it works, I think, the best way, almost like without any issues in comparison to any other code I write. So oh, there are so many parsing like JSON libs around. They are pretty easy, so I don't think that it's like very simpler to write your own parser. At least I spent some time with it. What I wanted to find, yeah, I am actually going to look into the parser. scale. Okay, so this will definitely fix an issue with the zero scaling, I think. So, what about your view, guys? Are you also... Is a clerk word in English? Or... I think it should be. It doesn't sound Russian to me. Office clerk. Are you also office clerk? Even though I'm not working in the office, I have a remote job, but I still like to think about myself as about clerk. Okay, nice. Thing is fixed. I also started to think that I will not continue to work with like this model definitely, because we know all that it is not like a part of the scene which is like on which troopers can stand, but I'm starting to think that find a suitable station on a Sketchfab for my creepy engine is almost impossible. So I'm going to maybe ask some of my friends who are into 3D modeling if they can make something simple to me. Otherwise I will just use a plane. But yeah, actually I have only one friend who is into 3D modeling, and he's pretty busy with his work, so I don't know, but maybe. What I use to load OBJ files, yes, I'm using a SMP library, but I think in the future I will not go with this library anymore, because yeah, I will not want to use GLTF files. Because it's cool, I read it on the internet, it's cool. Programming languages like this, the same question was like around 5 minutes ago or something. I don't know, like I know a bit of C, a bit of assembly, a bit of C++. I can code in Python if I really need to, but I haven't this kind of need for a very long time. I think that when you know C, you literally know any language. C++, you know any language. Wow, the Lynn's happy birthday. I hope you celebrated well and everything was great. Hi all who joined, thank you for being here on Friday evening. I see there are many of people who like to code on Friday evening. I usually prefer to rest on Friday evenings, but this Friday is special. So it's again not in the right place for some reason. Scale is 0. Even though I made it 1, why it's 0? So what is happening here? No one knows. Interesting. And here is a question: is the issue in my great parser or in something else? Hi Rob, how are you? Hit a breakpoint. So next. Child not found, scale. Nice. So continue. Okay. Print what first? Scene info. No. Made a mistake probably. We have troopers where scale is 1, and we have what else? Length 1. Okay, yeah, because it was the first object. Okay, next, not found. Continue. Oh, found. My great parser doesn't work. No way. Why it even went to this if statement? Oh no, I was saying how good my parser is, and it's playing dirty. So what I will do with this information that we are returning true on the check is not valid in range. Child range. No, it's not possible. It's not possible. It shouldn't be like this. Oh, Rob, you are planning to change your work, like from web to C++? Dev? You can make a graphics engine in web using WebGL, I think. Yeah. So it's pretty possible people are doing this. I think I had something like some some special cases for few nodes, and this is like the moment when your parser happens to be not that perfect and it looks like it works the same way as almost all of my code, but that's fine. We will just try to extend this if statement thing, and then we will see whether it helps. And if it helps, then we will think afterwards how to make this situation better for a future version. Hi all who joined. Thank you for being here on Friday evening. So, okay, we will see if it at least runs now. Oh, I figure out what we will have as today poll. Like I'm not sure how to define this question, but it will be something like clean code, real or made up. And you know, like the situation when some people think, oh nice, it works. Some people think that you should comment code, have some structure and stuff like that, but some of people, they just do punk rock and they don't bother about like this style and things. But like on the other hand, you have the situation when you can write understandable code and not use comments at all. And I think this is the best perfect practice, but it goes against of punk rock approach. So I'm still thinking how to define the poll, but I'm going there. I think that midday 0525 you have to start from simple like 2D engines because they are much simpler and easier to implement, and after that you just like follow up on the topics you don't know, and when you feel good enough you go to 3D programming. In my case it took few years before I stopped to be scared of going for 3D rendering. Yeah, for a very long time I was just doing 2D or pseudo 3D engines and nothing else, and I was very scared of 3D, but it works anyway. I don't think that non-programmers are actually reading code. Why non-programmers would bother with it? Why would you bother non-programmers with it? It's weird. I never seen it in my practice. People who don't program, they usually want to avoid any like connection to this part of a software. Ah, nice! I can scale now and rotate and everything is good. So it was actually a parser mistake, but the code is so great that it almost fixed itself. Just kidding, it wasn't like this. You all saw it. But this is good, this is nice, we can work. But honestly, I didn't expect it to finish that fast. So I think that after this I will check for modals for a while, see if I can find something else. And then if not, I will just place a plane and I will start to place different animations there. I think like this, yeah. Okay, we will do it this way. Maybe I have to make more tests, but I don't know. I don't have Emacs, I am using DVM. A bit simpler approach. So, okay, clean code, real or made up. How to say придерживаться? I can talk English. Should be style, comments, etc. No. She can't speak English, yeah. So, contain style, comments, be clean, and blank. I'm still thinking about making the poll correct. Stupid YouTube. I'm exceeding the limits of the letters in poll. Why? Please fix it. Okay, done. Vote. File a complaint. Complaint, you mean like to write them my disappointment in their service? Yeah, I can. They're always sending me YouTube creator announcements, which I never participate. So maybe I can actually go and say something. But I think that I don't have an opportunity to say something there. I will be probably muted or just look into the pre-recorded video. I don't know, I think that my personal opinion on clean code. When you code good, your code is clean and you don't need to follow any like style additionally. It's of course not, it can be set to this project. It's more about like I don't care, which is not good, of course. Okay, so now I need to prepare I'm searching for the models. Okay, let's see. I had some links here, I think. It's NeoVim, yes, and WeChat plugin. Okay, I found, I don't actually need to use my existing tabs. Never seen it. Yeah, actually it's very hard to find a good example of clean code. Agree. Catch up. Let's see what we have here. Sketchpad. You see how it's beautiful? Oh my god, you can even move it around. Stuff like that. Perfect world, almost. You really can't live a day in life if you write a not clean code. This must be very stressful, no? Like frustrating and stressful. I would be very stressed if I would think every day whether I wrote a shit code or not. Yeah, I definitely would be. Okay, Star Wars again. So this is a pretty big thing, but I think still I won't be able to suit that menu of animations. But on the other hand, maybe it's not the wrongest situation. because I don't have that much of choice, right? And I need to work with something that people allows me to download freely. Very important. Well, I do write cheat code almost every day. I believe people that write good but not readable code are more logical oriented. What about people who write bad code and also not clean? What does it say about these people? I would say they are enjoyers. I should make a poll if the game will be role-playing game or simulation game. You mean what game? Like now I'm not working on a game. I am just trying to find some free model that can be uploaded to my engine in order to make a animation demo scene. If I would make a game, I would make a strategy, I think. So, okay, I will keep this because as I said, I don't have much of the options. Wow, this is so cool model of Anakin. Ew. Yeah, this is so beautiful. Oh my god, so beautiful. But it's not free. Like, I watched a lot yesterday on previous stream, so I'm not sure I will find anything else, but we'll see. I will give it another chance and then we will go. So this one I think I was checking, yes, and it didn't work good. Yeah, I know that my poll is not that honest, but YouTube is not giving me that much of opportunities in order to make polls, so I have to be very strict and dishonest. No, not as honest. So beautiful. I haven't slept good today. Well, of course, sometimes like I really like to dream and think about making my own game and working on it and stuff, but life is just, adulthood is too complicated, and I probably due to my nature I really need to be confident in my, like, you know, next day, and like have money, save money. It makes my mental health very good, like this confidence. And in order to actually make a game, I think I would need to invest all my time, and not like now how I'm doing like streams and like my pet project work only once a week. And unfortunately I don't think that I can afford it for now, but sometimes I like to dream about it. Maybe one day, maybe I will save enough money to feel confident to say like, no, I'm not being clerk anymore. It's very cool then when you can do it like this, that you can be poor and work on your own things. I just like, I don't know, like since I was a kid, I was always like suffering of the, like, for example, when I was a kid I was like living on some money that parents gave me, and I was always like, it's not enough for cigarettes. And my dream was to earn money in order to have money for cigarettes. I was small kid, stupid kid. And then at the university I was studying, I was working like student shift, and it was always not enough. It was always so small amount of money, and I was like, this is so hard. It's like so fucking hard, like to live without money and stuff. And then software development happened, and it changed everything. And like, you know, just depends, I guess, on how old are you. Like, I used to live pretty poorly, and like, I mean, financially, and it was alright, but it was different me. No, it's hard. Maybe it will be another poll for us. I'd be happy to know your opinion. I'm 26. Working for cigarettes sounds legit, yes. Yeah, and also like this is also very complicated thing, because I work as an engine developer, and it's like the only thing I really want to do in my life all the time for a few years already. So I think it will continue to be that way for a while at least, and it's very hard to quit this zone of comfort, because you have money, you live good life, and you are doing like the best thing in your life. Like, it's so addicting. Yeah. And then I also talked with one of my friends who is a programmer, and I was saying him like, what if I will quit my job, and like I have some amount of money saved, I will quit my job and do my own game and maybe earn something afterwards. And he said, I quit my job this year, and like I'm not able to find a job for a year, and that it is like very complicated to find a job, and I really don't see myself as this kind of person who can make such extreme decisions. What if like I will not write a game? What if no one will buy a game? What if I will, in few years, if I will not be checked in engine game industry now? What if after a few years I will find myself without anything and stuff? It's just like I'm too nervous, I guess, for such things, and like not nervous and anxious and not stable. It's complicated. So cool when you can like do this spontaneous decisions. Like I also don't think that like I'm super how to say, like in August I quit my first company, like real company, when I was working. And the decision was very, very complicated. I cried whole summer considering it, and afterwards I found, like after this happened and I didn't know what to do, some other guys like found me, and it was much better opportunities and stuff. So maybe if one day I will understand that I'm mentally stable and I'm not afraid to be without food, I will actually just start to work on my game. I like to think that life is very, very long, and that I'm still that like young to bother about it. I was watching interview with Jonathan Blow, and like for some reason I thought that like he's 35 or something. He looks young and stuff, and I was like, so cool guy. Then I started to like Google some information about his like journey and stuff, and I realized that like he's 50 or something, and that he was working for companies for a while, and only after some time he decided to make his own games. So I just like to think that like this path is not it's not something that like if I will not do this decision now, I will never make a game, even though like life is strange. Life is strange. I think that you are based if you don't have a job. I'm 26. What is this? Imperial base. This looks good. This looks like a plane, but with some other like geometries around, right? Doesn't look bad. Wait, the question is, can I have it in my engine? I think I can't, but we will try to put it there. Why here's a box? It was like a cube map or skybox or something, but why it's here? Oh, yeah, something there is hidden. It's like scene inside scene or what? Why it's like here, smaller thing? Probably something else had to be done here, but for some reason it was exported to Sketchfab. I'm not afraid, so this is the best option if it will be able to be rendered in the engine. Making games for money? You mean like being like independent developer, I guess? Bit sleepy. Hi all who joined. Gerbert, unfortunately I don't have even like general controller, like player controller or something, so maybe a bit later. But for now I want to at least have lots of animation of clones. Okay, probably nothing. Nothing else will be found. You probably won't be able to make a 3D game in assembly because of the wait, depends on what assembly. I'm always thinking about some retro PC gaming, so it's not correct. Okay, let's have another poll. Most of the people think that clean code is a thing, yeah? Can't disagree. So, okay, work for a company money stability versus independent game development possible to fail. I'm wondering what you will say. I don't even need to see the poll. Well, but like, please type. I don't believe that many people don't want to have money and stability. Like, it's weird. Maybe you are. It would be also interesting to check for like age, because if I would be 18, I would also like pass the second option. Does your YouTube still work at maximum? What do you mean, maximum? My YouTube, I don't. What do you mean? How you can have 40 hours for work per, like, probably per week, I guess, and like almost the same amount for your personal projects. I have around like 20 hours for personal projects, approximately, if I'm not missing streams. And like, even though it's not that productive, you all know. The answer was deleted. if you want more time, just drink caffeine. I do, but like, I just don't know, like when I have a full working day, like 8 hours, I usually am fully, help me, I'm fully on work. So after 8 hours, I'm like kinda, it's hard, it's complicated. So almost impossible. How you can't recommend full-time job for a long time? Usually people want a good employee to work full-time and all the time. Hi Prav, how are you? We have an interesting topic here. Should you go for stability or for independent game development? And as you see, I'm still looking for for models to place in the scene. Oi, why is the camera doing this? Wow. So crazy. I bet it will not work in my engine. But it is not the worst place to place a lot of models, right? We have also ship here, which as far as I see is absolutely suffering Z fighting, or how it's called. But looks like ugly. But okay, yeah, we might have a situation where we will not have much of the choice. Yeah, but this like looks not that good. I rather go with simpler thing. But we will keep it open. Maybe inspiration. Well, yeah, part-time job and independent builds would be great. I think that maybe there will be a point where I will be in this state, but I mean, I have a feeling that it can be only like when you are top of the top and like you are so good specialist that a company can pay you for a part-time job, so you can help them like to work with their struggles, and you can do independent game development in the spare time. But if you are just a beginner who will need a junior programmer for part-time, I don't know, like I've worked at game companies, and especially in like engine department, they need you fully all the time because it's so critical point, you know. Oh, I actually haven't seen IH this time. I absolutely forgot that it has something. Let's check. I used to check their assets for 2D, and I didn't know that there might be 3D assets. Let's remember how to use it. I want assets. Game assets. I want 3D. 3D. So beautiful. Can I search? Search. How? Okay, let's try here. Star Wars game assets. I need filter. It's not that simple. I do have a streaming schedule. I usually do it on Sunday, 16 Central Europe time. But this week I had to free weekends, so stream is today, but usually it's on Sunday. And I'm trying to stick this day because as far as I saw, it's very like convenient for people who already like watch me and stuff. When you are making your own Vulkan engine and have 28,000 followers, then you are considered a pro. No, yeah, I don't know. It's just like YouTube and like things that I do on YouTube is like very far from like real work, and I don't know, not that much time like AAA companies are writing me and asking, Maria, can you consult us please? They never do. So I will gain my microphone if you think that it is not that loud. Okay, so I can filter it. Okay, no worries. We'll just check if we see something for free. Oh, Nabu, so beautiful. Yeah, not that much Star Wars thing on each. That's fine, no worries. I already have my almost a winner, hopefully. Well, maybe, but I'm very happy with the work I have now, and afterwards we will see how it goes. I know it's pretty much like common practice to have some of the people in part-time, but I don't think that now I can afford it, so maybe in the future we'll see. oh wow, go to a jungle and play Minecraft in real life? I don't know. Sounds extreme. So, wow, this is so beautiful. Low poly tattooing skybox. Looks very beautiful, cute. Oh my god, I went to Japan so much. One day. Oh, in Japan I would play arcades a lot, Volk. I don't know, there's so everything's so beautiful and cute there, and I just like you just want to like exist in this like moment, and I don't know, like just I felt very much like an alien there, very, very far away from everything I knew. And it just like nothing bothered, nothing was like interrupting my thoughts there. I was just like existing and like feeling every second. I'm sure that like these memories and emotions are very related to the tourist state that I had. And of course, when you like move somewhere, things change a lot. But I don't know, like I was happy to see a lot of countries, and I never felt that safe and calm anywhere else in the earth. And I would just like trip a lot on the trains and watch nature and just like rest with my soul. And maybe like one day like it's nice to have a dream. Oh, I actually tasted Japanese McDonald's, but it's like I don't know, like the best McDonald's I think are in Slavic countries, so I haven't changed this opinion. Oh yeah. Ooh, this is so beautiful, big model. Nice. So, and I can be like here. I can have, no, it's so fast. Okay. Okay, and no. So, it looks very nice. It might work. If it will be, how to say, processed by by my engine, because it's like a huge thing where I could put so many of the models, right? This is like a very big thing. Okay, let's try. Nice. I was on Cat Island, yeah. It wasn't the same as it was on Instagram reels I saw, but first of all, it was the most like adventure in my entire life, because I was going by train 10 hours, like 3 different trains in Japan, in a country where I can't speak and I don't know anything, and it was already for me pretty hardcore. And then I came to the village where I also had a guest house, yeah. I rented a room and it was all in Japanese, even though I was renting it by booking, and there were like no signs of this guest home, no anything. Like, it was a small village on some island in Japan, no people around, everything is closed, and I was just looking for on a small, of course I don't have any internet or mobile phone, I think, like, and I was looking at the small picture of this house printed from like booking on booking and I was trying to find the same house, and then I found it, and there was like the sweetest, the cutest personnel there, and they haven't stock in English at all, so we were just somehow using translator. Thankfully they had got a Wi-Fi, and then I was also using a boat to reach the Cat Island, and it was like 40 degrees, and I came there at 8 a.m. There were like only 2 times boat was going to this island and back, in 8 a.m. and in 4 p.m. So I decided to go in the morning, and then I thought that I will like hang out there whole day, and instead of like hundreds of cats that I saw in Instagram, there were like 20 of them, something like this, because the island is almost inhabited, like no people there lives, only 5 very very old people. So it was very interesting experience, very chaotic, and I'm glad that I survived, because yeah, it was very very strange, and it was also 40 degrees there, so I burned a lot, because like sun is not good to my skin, but yeah, it was very very nice memories, and I would actually like totally repeat it. Wow, beautiful. Okay, I think I will just stick with this one model, try to export it and see, import it. And I now will do a small break just to do water and stuff. Ring 1905, yes, I'm currently working for a company and I work remotely, so this is very convenient and I'm very happy. I think it's very nice for me to stay at my home with my computer as much as possible. Hi Kayal, how are you? I am fine. I had like not tough week, but I've done a lot of things, and today I closed a task on which I was working for the last 7 days approximately, and I'm super happy. So I started today's stream with a very good vibes, and we have also here interesting discussion about work and stability or independent development. And I'm very curious to hear people, and actually like some time ago, like independent game development was much more preferred, but now it's almost like the same, 37% versus 53. Simba, if I will go to Japan, Simba will definitely go with me, and it's a perfect place for a cat, I'm sure. So, yeah. Well, it depends. Like, it's not. It depends not on the country where is used vulkan or where is not. It depends on the company, and like it's not that common, I think, to find a custom game engine written in vulkan, even though I think with the Linux gaming things will be changed, and like vulkan is still a great solution for mobile engines and for like consoles like Switch and stuff. I'm from Russia, yeah. Kayal, good luck with your project. Are you working on what now? Omurice? Give me a moment. I don't know Japanese, so I need to try to check what is this. Yes, I tried it without meat because I don't eat meat. I don't know if there is a meat, I don't remember, but I tried it and like it was interesting, but I don't think that I would eat it again. It's just like not my food. I don't care about RTX, I don't care actually about PBR, even though it is needed. I think my roadmap for next, when I will finish this version, what is happening to the camera? Why it's flickering a lot every time I change pages? Like anyway, so like I want to finish this thing, and I want to rewrite engine with better architecture structure, and this is like my main goal. So I assume that after I will like finish this version, I will have coding like streams, and there will be not that much of like visual output, because I really want to become a better engine developer, and I don't care, like graphics is not my main priority personally for the project, because even if I will make a game, it will be a strategy where who cares about graphics, right? Now, of course it has to have some graphics, but RTX is not necessary. I think it's a waste of GPU powers personally. Hopefully no one will be angry on this opinion, but yeah, I think This sounds very cool. I must remember. RTX is a waste of GPU power. Yeah, and like just all this GPU driven techniques I've implemented now, like with all these animations and stuff, they work with like help of God, but I wish they worked much more nicer. And like I want to work a lot with a modal loading, because like now with my ASIMP integration and implementation, I have all the time the situations that I can't upload like modals. Some I can, but some of them I can't, and I want to understand this field better, because it's very interesting why, for example, there are engines like Unity and Unreal who can like upload correctly almost anything, and it would be very interesting to learn more about that. Prav, yeah, like it is very favorite thing there, from like Japanese people like it a lot, but it's just like very weird combination of tastes for me. Like it's just like omelette, yeah, omelette. I don't know how to, like the eggs and like rice and like curry sometimes, and like it's weird, but yeah. Lucas, why your internet sucks? I actually here with the like new place where I am, I when I came here, I asked for like good internet speed, the same as I had in my previous place where I was living, but I never streamed just by Wi-Fi adapter, and it is so cool that like it's so like it is so fast and it can work. I thought always that like streamings are only available with the Ethernet cable and stuff. I'm so funny sometimes. So I am playing strategies a lot. I used to play single player games a lot when I was not working 3 years ago, but this time is over because I can't handle single player stories games anymore. I just don't have motivation and concentration on it, and like strategies, they turn off my brain and I'm just like resting and doing things that I really like. I discovered Europa Universalis a while ago. Like I played almost every Paradox game, but I for some reason never played this one, and I loved it, and this was the last game I was playing. Yeah, and some other Paradox games, Civilization 6 also sometimes, like one of like my games from my younghood, no, like teenage years. I have lots of hours there. No, I don't want to use ASIMP. I think I will use like some GLTF format probably. So probably I will use GLTF library. I don't know, like ASIMP feels like kinda outdated to me. Maybe I'm wrong, but it seems like you have like more better approaches. But I haven't investigated it enough. Please, camera, stop. What is happening? So I haven't investigated it, so I will see after some research when the time comes. Oh, I definitely will not play games and stream them because it's kind of like different type of creators in my opinion, content creators, and I don't think I suit there, because like one thing is just to talk about computers and programming that I love, another is to play game and feel like I am a girl streamer from Twitch who plays games. I don't know, like it just feels weird. I prefer to play games with my friends and rest and have my own time, you know, for myself. So I will go for a small break and then I will start to work on this model thing. So don't leave. Thank you all for joining, and I will be back in 5-10 minutes. Hi all, I'm back. How are you doing? Work for a company started to win unexpectedly. Yeah, I also still think that like work for a while, save some money, and then free. Does it do we say in English like free swim? In Russia we say free swim in like terms to have some like your own journey, your own like thing. Oh no, heart attack. Please be safe. Also, if anyone is new here, don't hesitate to check the stream description. There is a Discord server for this channel available, so please join. I have some weird bandwidth in OBS. Sometimes it jumps to very high that I didn't think it is available for it, but okay. Forge your own path. Beautiful. Will maybe remember it. I don't get what is happening with the camera flickering all the time. Okay, let's download the model and try to use it. Now we will see that its format is GLDF and I'm not supporting it, and I will be doomed. It's much worse. It's in Blender format, so I need to re-export it, and usually it doesn't end good. Why you are doing this? Stop. I'm talking to the camera. Paparazzi, no. Hi all who joined, and a special howdy to people who are working on their own engine. Such a wonderful thing to do in your life. Mr. Roth, lol, MAOMG, I think it might be a time consuming, but I will not say like, don't do this. Why would I? So, CG, move, downloads, Star Wars to the folder. For now, my favorite game is, I guess, Civilization 6. I played that the biggest amount of my time there, and it gave me lots of cute and warm memories. Definitely game the game that saved me. Oh fuck, I forgot to update my Pacman, and in order to download unrar thing, which was an issue previous stream. Okay, the most important thing is that I again receive in Blender absolutely low FPS, and the other thing is, where is the Blender? Oi! And again, thank you YouTube that you are not showing my secret key since something like this might happen. Oh, I now almost had a heart attack. I'm making just an engine mostly because I wanted to test some of the GPU techniques that I never implemented, and it's like very not common to do such experiments on your work, and like generally it was very frustrating task, and I also worked a lot a far time ago on an editor and like resource management, but it was always like very like kindergarten thing, and the engine works very badly. And for example, I experience a lot that when I want to upload some model, I receive very bad result. So I believe that when I will export this model, I will have a very bad thing. Can I join it? Yeah, I can join it. What is this? I don't know, I will delete. Okay, so now it's like one mesh, but it probably will not help me. But let's try. The FPS is very low. I hope that stream will not crash, but it's possible. No, like the biggest issues were then when I was implementing the compute shader things, lots of them, lots of refactoring of the code, and there was an issue that I was using memory that were used by compute shaders very not inappropriately, and it was giving a very low FPS, and since I was streaming during this time and I have a very low-end laptop, sometimes happened that I had just to force shut down my PC. But we are not doing these mistakes anymore. So yeah, this is, I guess, all I have to do here. Let's see, I'm exporting it as OBJ, which should be very simple file format, right? Let's save it also with some other name. And close Blender. I ended up in Blender because I'm trying to load a beautiful model. We will see how it goes. I just exported it because like on Sketchfab the model I found was in Blender format, so station. Let's see. It is sensitive to everything, as you see. Oh my god, what's happening? Please survive. It's very bad. Okay, it's very bad, it's very big. Okay, but I can of course scale it and see that it's absolutely a disaster. The engine is sensitive to everything. You literally can't run it even on it's not that bad. it's not that bad. We can still see the how to say, we still can see the silhouette of the model almost correctly. So yes, it's sensitive to models, it's sensitive to operating system, it's sensitive to everything. Even on different Linux it can be run on different Linux. Not always it is runnable, but like people are actually saying sometimes that like it's fine, but I don't know. I think that in future version I will just integrate SGL, I think, and not bother with Windows systems anymore. It's also like when I'm going further, it's like very bad. I don't know, I have no knowledges in 3D mode, like I have no knowledges that in that sense in 3D modeling, and I don't understand why it behaves this way after I export it, so not really sure what to do. You probably also didn't heard me well, I don't know. I'm just wondering whether like the connection is better, because YouTube is reporting that it is poor. Okay. It's still poor, even though OBS is already saying that everything is good. Oh wow, you really haven't seen anything? It was just so bad on the GPU side, or what? Why? Why this engine is so bad? Let's remove the file which will not work, which will not go to the commit. This definitely will not. I'm working now on destroying my laptop with one single model. Like, what the hell? Why? Why we can't be normal? Okay, if this one doesn't work, let's try another one. Wait, I need to copy it. Please be in something else than Blender. Also, I don't know how you heard me, if you heard me well, but like, I have no knowledges like that, not that good knowledges in 3D modeling in order to understand why the model, the mesh, which is joined and exported to one single mesh, is then acting like this way, that like all triangles are like crossed and like shaped and ugly. Lucas, I agree about the Microsoft name. Funny, very funny. Fuck, GLB. Original format. I don't know, can I upload GLB format? I think that I've done it. I think that ASIMP can do this. Let's test. Let's test. Are you sure it was not quotes? Well, no. Okay, I'm going to test a different model. In the best case scenario, we will just crash because I can't load a GLB model. Or in worst case, we will have PowerPoint presentation. So wish me luck. I'm doing heavy graphics because I can. I have 50 FPS on rendering lots of animation models on my laptop, but sometimes it can't handle properly just a model from Sketchfab. But seems to be loaded, maybe. Oh no, it's just parsed. It's just parsed. Wow. And check it out. Good bandwidth, no slider show, good performance. So something is odd with the models that I export from Blender. And even though like this one doesn't look good enough, yes, we see something very weird is going on, but it might be because like I'm joining the meshes and they are weird. I can try. No, I can't actually. I can't. I need them to be joined, other way all pipeline will be fucked up. But okay. I'm wondering if the opening it in Blender and joining there and re-exporting will solve the issue. I think it won't. I think I will end up in the situation as before. No, I am Russian as yeah. When I lived in Europe, I wasn't tired of being reminded about me being Russian. Okay, let's try it one more time. GLB, yeah, this will be, it's actually nice that I can load it. Oh my god, so many meshes here. Like this explains everything. Almost. Where is Blender? So let's remove first this like weird box. We don't need it, right? This is weird box. Delete it. And what if we will try to export it now and see what will happen? Good idea. Yeah, I think this is a nice. It will work. So many meshes in so small model. Not small, but I mean like, don't save. My English is not perfect, like I have such a small vocabulary that sometimes it's very annoying to try to say something, especially when I'm trying to say something smart, but thankfully it doesn't happen often. Haha, we have something. Oof. This is not that bad. Honestly. We have some loss in vertices for some reason. We have actually a big loss because as far as I see, just let me show you the example. Wait. I had again something like freeze or something, but this is how it should look from this perspective, I think. And this is how I have it. So like this, I don't know what it is. How is this word? Shadows can be turned off because they are wrong. And yeah, something is broken here, we can see it. But since I'm doing in-engine merge of the vertices, this is not that wrong, yeah? I mean, it could be much worse. I'm just wondering, yeah, mesh is like here. Not that bad. Not that bad. We still have this company going of animations here. Can try to make this model smaller. Oh, I need to make it drag and drop thing. Not drag and drop, but like that I can type there. And GUI has this module. It will be helpful. Oh, I watch YouTube in English, not that much though. I watch when PewDiePie has some new videos and some few others YouTubers, not that much. But I do watch now my favorite series in original, so in English. Maybe you exported only the selected objects. I don't know. Can it be like this? I don't know. We will see. Let's try to check it one more time. I thought it should export everything, no? Huh, you seems to be right, because reopening in Blender gives me more or less the same result. Not exactly, but more or less. At least we have these missing parts. I'm wondering why. Maybe this box wasn't just for anything. I don't know how to rotate with touchpad here. So I will do something like this. And maybe I will find... Oh, I can do this. Ooh, good. Good. Convenient. Convenient editor. I know how to rotate and how to move. But I can use hand. Nice. Good. Good for me. Yeah. So we see that here is nothing. Nothing. I don't still think that there should be that many objects in this model. So what I will do? I'm thinking how much tired I am. Okay, I will re-export it one more time, and then we will see what I can do, what else I can do. Let's go like this. Models, Imperial Base. Let's open it again and pray. Yeah, so probably I just deleted something accidentally, because they are here. What do you want to say? That when I am... Okay. No! Removing the cube removes... But why? Maybe it was in some group? Where is this cube? So many objects. Aha, world geometry. Yay. No. No! It's merged. It's merged. I'm doomed. I'm doomed. No, I will not do this. My life is already too hard to suffer with the Sketchfab models. Don't save. I will not do this. Matt, hi. No, I'm not 3D artist. Save me, God. I probably can unmerge, but I will not do this because it is time investment that I don't want to do. I have a few different options in my pocket. If they will not work, then I will just go with a plain, and then maybe I will write my friend who is a 3D modeler if he can make some hangar to me, but probably he will be tired, not tired, working, and he will not be able to. So this idea about Star Wars themed scene will die before it could have some thing. Well, you guys think that I shouldn't like do this like face thing? Maybe you're right, maybe I'm giving up too early. Let's try it, it shouldn't be hard, right? We can do it even on my poor setup with low FPS and hopefully not that bad bandwidth because of it. Okay. One more time. I will not probably experiment with some complicated stuff. I will just do it, will show you how. I'm sure that you know all about this. Is it view? No. Edit mode. And then I will have here faces. So many of them. No. Why? Why I deserve this? And like in my opinion, I thought I will do something like this. Before I've started, let me know if there is a better way. Let me know this. Hi Razer. Good Friday. Productive, don't know. Trying to load meshes. Goes 50-50. Sometimes good, sometimes not that good. Once we even had a slideshow from my side because the model I tried to upload was so broken that it was absolutely destroying the bandwidth. But now it's good, more or less, and I'm trying to hear some opinions of people because I need to remove the box on the model, which is merged with some other important models. So I'm asking whether should I do it like this with face editing, but it seems to be not the best thing to do. But maybe I remember there was a thing that I could like select, yeah, like this, but I think I will also, oh, I will not. Huh, let's try. Maybe, oh fuck, this is so bad performance. Maybe, like, let's see what it will do. Delete. Faces. Ah, it works. Muscle memory. Oh, don't be afraid, I will take a break soon. And I also will not stream today somehow long enough, because I'm also just a human. Okay, nice. Faces. And what we have here. Okay, this will work. I believe in power of shortcuts and bad performance. Okay. Okay, delete faces. Cool. What else? In some like small details here, but we will get rid of them too. Delete faces. And something else, some garbage is here. Can I delete this? Probably like vertices or and I can't select this one for some reason. There's some other garbage. Oh, yeah. You guys in chat were so correct with the idea that I can somehow feel stuck now, freezed. Why? Okay, why I can't zoom? Okay, this is weird. And here's the last one, I think. Can't go there. So let's try from a different location. Oh my god. I don't experience this laptop in this bad performance. Okay, so here you are. So be selected. No. Can't. I just can't. Good. Surprisingly good. And here is the also last one. Nice. So maybe this is all that was an issue. Okay. I will save it in order not to lose the progress. Saved and export. I've exported it and something changed. No, everything is good, I think. Hi all! Sorry, I was bothered with the facing removing and also very bad performance while doing this, so it required my concentration. fortunately or not, you can't DM me, and this was done for a few reasons. So we can only chat here and in Discord server. So if you are new here, check the link in the description and join the Discord server. There is fun sometimes. Oh, Rob, I don't think that I will flex on my friend because he is definitely much better 3D artist. Because now we will check how it ended up, and I believe not that nice. Praying, finger crossed. It's something. Yeah, it looked better before. No. Why? At least it's not crashing, right? And the performance is probably good, like, I mean, the streaming and stuff. So now we have disappeared this mountains, which weren't actually necessary. But it just looks stupid, right? It looks very stupid, and so bad. And for a while I lost my mouse, but it's back. No, I'm not a better 3D modeler than my friend. Hi all who joined. You're scaring us with the abstract mutations again. Very funny. I use CMake, yes. Hayal, you see how it's going very stupid. I will test probably another one model soon, and if it will not work, we will continue this craziness, and I will just put plain and we will place animation models and see how we will go with it. Oh, also last shot will be in merging of the meshes in Blender, and we will see if it will help. It might help, might not. So, just as you see how I do two things there. Why, when I'm pressing A, it's selecting only these guys? Maybe I exported something incorrectly. Probably I did. No? Okay, let's see. At least I saved it. expert models. I will, should I close Blender? It will probably die if I will run Anthrax AI on top of it. It's safe, and then we will, if anything, open it again. Shenanigans. Yes, this is what I wanted to say, but then I forgot how to say it. So I don't know, I feel very weird when I'm doing this kind of work. I just don't understand why it can't just work. So okay, I tried to re-export it and it is not working at all, not helping. Yeah, so last thing is I'm going to join it there and re-export. But this is the last thing I will do for this model. What is static prop? I have lots of that. I deleted it. Now I will export it one more time, last time. Warning, more than one shader, no texture image is used for a texture. I probably don't care, right? Yeah, it's fine. We don't care about this. Quit Blender. Let's try to save it. What if? This? This? No! Okay. This is it. I am mad on this model. It gave me so much hope for nothing. Why is my engine named Anthrax AI? I don't remember where, but I heard a word, Anthrax. I knew that it is the disease, and I thought it is very cool word. And when I was starting this project before YouTube, the pet project, I was thinking that like I have to have a name, and I always liked to name my engines, games that I was writing before somehow funny, or at least it was funny according to my age. And I had a very long series of engines, 2D engines, with a name in Russia, Srate engine, which means shitty engine, and I thought it is very funny. And I was searching for a new word, for a new inspiration for the next generation of engines, and like I found the word very, very cool, anthrax, very not dramatic, but this word has a story, you know, behind it. Like you just like, why anthrax? Why a disease? And like makes people ask questions. And AI was the postfix was added because it was already like AI boom a few years ago, and lots of lots of companies and like products were using AI, so they had this AI postfix, and I thought that it would be funny once more, like according to my age. Actually, about governor code, I'm a person who is members, like at least I used to be before I started to work. Like lots of things left from my life when I entered a corporation system. And like before my employment, I used to be a member in lots of forums. And one of my favorite forums was shitcode.ru, I think, like the name was, or something. And I thought it is like a very cool, cool forum for cool people. Actually, does it exist still? Is the name even correct? Yeah. Okay, it was govnacode.ru. I will leave a link in the chat if you are interested, who speaks Russian. But like I've remembered it much better than I see it now. But it used to be cool, yeah. Cool time for me. Seems to be alive still. Nice. No, it's actually funny still. Like sometimes like the posts there were very, very funny with funny comments, because the idea was on this forum that like you can if you wrote some ugly code, stupid code, don't delete it, but like share on the forum. And sometimes people share their code and write something funny about it, and like it used to be a very nice place for little Masha. Where were I finding these forums? Like just on the internet. Like I used from my like childhood, I used to be a very active internet member. And when I started to learn coding and programming, I was always searching some information, some papers on the internet, and like I found many Linux forums that way, graphics programming forums that way, assembly and like general programming forums. So like just random search, I just was like, first I could like answer that I got there, and there I was watching to the like forum page profile and stuff like that. Would be nice to see some shorts, would catch some attention for new audience. Razor, I agree, shorts are very nice, but how can I make them? Short about where I'm talking about forums, well, who will be interested in it? Otherwise, I'm not providing any other useful information, at least today. Uniform engine is a good name, yeah, I also like it. Cursed Code channel, yeah, maybe. Could be there. Oh wow. Also, yeah, everyone don't get sick. Freezy, I'm glad that you are alright. Thanks all who joined. If you are new here, join Discord server, link is in description to the stream. I will go for a small break, I think. And then we will see what we will do. Probably test a last model I found for today and then I don't know. So yeah, just see you all in 5 minutes or 10. Simba has woke up, so maybe she will. Oh, she's here. Simba, stay with us. Oh. Such a lovely cat. She was so lonely while sleeping, right? Simba. How are you doing, guys? No, Simba will not bite me right now, right? She's now very, very lovely cat. For a while. She's Lion Queen. Simba. I'm not back. I will probably just in February have a trip to take my PC. Why? Sudo bite her Simba. I think she will not do this. Sweet cat. She loves to play. My absolutely normal working day is that like somewhere in the morning she is acting very badly, and she really wants my attention. So one hand I'm programming or reading something, and the other I'm playing with her toy. So yeah. But I also noticed that she's getting older and not that much of like playing is actually needed, which is sad a bit. Yeah, I think that like background is like the same, just a white wall, but I guess that like not that long time ago I had all these like Christmas decorations, painful Christmas decoration. So I've also removed this Imperial base file. Because it's not working. And last model I had to try. I think I downloaded it. Yes. Okay. Venator prefab. Let's see. Hi all who joined. Thank you for being here on Friday evening. It all fell down and then I had to remove it from my floor because of the duct tape. Okay, fuck, there are so many things. Okay, I found 2 FBX. So probably let's import it in inventory and see what it is for, because it's weird. Shimba. FBX. So I have preview set, whatever it is, and it looks like this. Looks good. What is this? Some kind of thing that I never seen in my life. What will happen if I will press delete? Everything is now weird. It's rotated and weird. Should it be like this or not? I think it's not correct, or it's like this. Okay, so why I can't do this? Yeah, I can. Okay. I'm almost not scared. Hi all who joined. I searched for models on Sketchfab, and this is probably the main reason why they work that interesting in my engine. Yes, I'm making a game engine. I'm worried because I don't know what to expect after running the project, after this exporting of the model. I'm handling shaders. If I understand your issue correctly, I have a header files which I'm copying when I need them. For example, let's see, like gbuffer fragment shader, I have here included defines, which is basically the file where I declare different buffers. Oh no, Shiva. She has now a playful mood. Yeah, so like I have here different like buffers. Also there, for example, I have fragment definitions included. which is basically the layouts and stuff, like locations, input and output. Same for vertex shaders. And like here's, for example, gbuffer. I have also lighting fragment shader where I include the same headers. And I'm also using a real-time compilation of them using shader C library. So there you can include includes for shaders when you compile them. Hi, CEO, owner and developer of Tales Beyond the Thumb. Honestly, I don't know this game. Welcome to this channel. Your game looks very creepy. I think this was an idea. I do have hot reloading of shaders. If you wanna check it, I will now show you. I haven't watched the video Jonathan Blow plays Visual Studio. You can share it in the Discord and I will watch it. I take criticism well when it is not like sometimes, not that often I get weird comments when like person is just writing hating comments without like why would you do this, and like this kind of criticism I don't understand. But like generally I think that some good comments, feedback is always a very important thing. I'm writing my own game engine because first of all I really like to do this. Second of all, like the main reason why I started it was because I wanted to become a better developer, and like I was already working at a game company as engine developer on a custom Vulkan engine, but I came there very like young in terms of knowledge, so I decided that writing something from scratch will boost me as a developer, and so it was like this. Of course, I've learned so many things, and I think that my growth was much faster. Now I just do it because I started to do YouTube and I have a community, and I really like find it very important for my mental health, and it helps me. And I really like to do this, even though sometimes I'm very tired. Yeah. So and C++ just because it's still how to say market preference, and I also had a very bad C++ knowledge like a few years ago, and by writing an engine and creating tasks for myself, like write a parser, implement multi-threading and stuff, it just helps also to boost knowledges. I don't know why it's delayed. I have no clue. I have like normal stream latency and I don't know. Maybe I'm just not reading comments that fast. Trax AI more like Aspirin AI. Funny. Count. Unable to open file. Yeah, of course, because I haven't changed 8. It should be station FBX. Wait, where it is? Yeah, here. I'm not working with AI when I am learning because it doesn't help me to learn. I don't have this kind of like skills and not that experienced, I guess. For me, it was always like the only condition in what I can learn is to read a lot of papers, then write tons of code, and then maybe I will understand something. Like for example now, FPS I guess is bad. The model is broken or what? Is the model stupid? Yeah. Dark Hell Interactive, I'm sorry, like I will not do a review on the game because like I would need to buy it probably or like play it, and it's just like not the kind of content I'm doing here. So I can just say like guys, check out Tales Beyond the Tomb game. Hi Alex, I'm losing a connection. Okay, anyway, I was writing a lot of 2D engines and games like platformers and roguelike games. And oh, Shimba, you wanna hear? No. And yeah, and then I also wrote few implementations of Doom-like engine, so pseudo 3D, and then I started to work on a 3D engine. And I also was happy to get a very junior position as an engine developer, and people at Egosoft, the company I worked for 3 years, they taught me a lot of things, and like I become absolutely different person there. I'm not Polish. I'm not using AI to research and like fix my problems. I sometimes on my work I am using AI to boost some task, but when I'm learning like and coding for myself, I never do this because it's just like this is not how I can learn. I can't learn when something is providing me melted, not melted, like eaten information. I don't know. I just need to read a lot of things by myself in order to learn something. I'm using Vulkan. I never coded in OpenGL. Before C++, first of all, I don't know C++, and like I'm still learning, and I knew like C language. This is like basically the pool from where I entered C++, and I was very interested in assembly, and I was coding in assembly for a while. Dark Hell Interactive, I'm sorry, I will not watch your trailer. I don't do this kind of content. Sorry. So, we have an issue. Let's see if I can maybe use a different FBX, which is so annoying. Where it was. Ew, it's definitely not what I need. So, model search is over. I didn't succeed. And, well, there's the last thing, but it is so scary to upload. I don't think it will work. Okay, but I will try last one, the last thing. Hi Slay, I'm good. How are you? Oh, I don't know like how to land a job in game dev, but from my experience making things publicly, like when I started to do YouTube, I had few times HRs writing me on LinkedIn. So probably if you're doing something public, you have more chances. I don't know. But I think that like depends on what game dev. I think like for example, the good engine developers, there are not that many of them, so it's maybe in some ways even easier. Oh my gosh, so many files. Are you kidding me? Okay. Oops. I'm pretty sure it will not work again, but I still will try. I don't think that like development in Vulkan can be annoying in general, because it's such a wonderful API and like the best API I worked with. I think it is definitely time consuming and hard at the beginning, because there are so many things that you have to learn. But when you learn it, if you crossed this line, after that it's just like everything is just as you think it should. Like I have no absolutely issues now with creating of pipelines and like thinking about Vulkan and stuff, setting up the things. But the models, that is something I will need to work with afterwards. Not nice. I'm not happy. Okay, that was a good test. I will go with this thing. Yeah, so why plain OBG is not here? Wondering. Where are you? Should be here. Maybe the position is something it doesn't like. At least something. At least we have a plane here. Not a station model, but at least something. The engine I'm building is with Vulkan. Hi all who joined. I'm planning to add a new batch of objects. and don't remember what animations I already have. I also will show you how I'm now making the animations because I think it's cool. Clone, I have clone defeated. Okay. So reloading the scene. Okay, not everything works for some reason. I'm wondering what I've missed. I have a new animation, but I don't see an old one. Well, they should be here. When I will go to the animated scene, oh, I never played Rock Squadron 2. Oh fuck, there is also a new model. Okay, so this is something also that I need to remove for the future. Mods, I don't have moderators here. What is happening? I'm not reading the chat that much because too many messages is there. Okay, so things doesn't work correctly anymore, and this is confusing. This used to work very good. It's not even messages, it's spam. Okay, so you wanted me to time out this guy This is not a problem. Okay, yeah, I think it is a bit weird, right? So if you want, I can time out. Yes, okay, I will do. Okay, done. Wow, he has a different account that fast. I think this is weird, right? This is very weird. This wasn't happening for a very long time, like something like this. Usually we have here a very cozy situation, right? I don't know, like sometimes probably people just want attention. Like Friday evening, come on. Not everyone wants to program. Wow, how many accounts does he has? I don't even know what to do in such situation. I don't have any moderators. I don't know how, like, who, like, I mean, I don't have that, like, this kind of friends who will sit and watch, like, me streaming on YouTube. Razor, I will not make you a mod because I like Nightbot. No, it's just a joke. Okay, I will see what I can do. I mean, like, there's, like, it is once in, like, I don't know, forever when, like, something like this happens. Usually you don't need a moderators on this stream. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I can, first of all, I can allow to chat only for followers, but I mean, like, is it that hard for a person to subscribe? Yeah, well, anyway, and I don't like this, like, you can't type till 5 minutes the last thing. I think it's very annoying. Okay, so we will see. Maybe we will just finish stream a bit earlier because I don't know what to do. I'm a bit confused. A bit. Yeah, I also don't like this idea about waiting 5 minutes. Please all join Discord server to keep in touch with the wonderful people from this chat. Well, I don't know what to do. Yeah, Lucas, but like I don't think that it is absolutely normal that you have to become a follower in order to chat. I mean, especially if you have to be a follower for some time, I think it's breaking this like all communication thing, community thing, I don't know. I don't want to like, I just really don't like this like spam, and like I think it also breaks in some way the opportunity to discuss things. No, not my Discord, no. Wait. I can ban or kick. Ban, I think. Ban. Yes. Ban. I banned. Yes, he can type. Yeah. Well. I'm a bit confused. Really, like not something that is happening usually here. I will keep Discord open. Yeah, I have 0 modes in YouTube. The project is open source. You can find GitHub link in the description. And yeah, I mean, the last thing I wanted to check why everything is broken again. So I will go to look at the code, and maybe everything will be fine. Actually, this is like educational project, and I work on it very rare rarely, and I don't like. I like on the GitHub I explained it well. I think I'm not like open to collaborations because it's just like stress for me, and I don't, and like it is just very educational and not something like big. Okay, so I have here lots of things, but it still is not presented. Fuck. Maybe something it was broken in the parser, and I really hope for that, because it was I think the last thing I've done there, or not. Okay, I think Discord is fine. I hope. I'm working in-game company as engine developer, but for now it's a secret, and I hope we will make an announcement at the end of February. So finally the secret will be opened to public. I want to do a collaboration with Tokyo Spliff, it just didn't happen for some reason yet. I think it must be very epic to find out about Tokyo Spliff and my content at the same time. Yeah, animated. Why when I fix something, I then break something? Stupid. Stupid. How were you introduced to C, C++ programming and game development or graphics? Oh, well, this is a very like big story. Okay, this guy's work. Nice. For a while I thought that I will be a game developer, and I was looking into Unity, Unreal, making some simple games, but very fast I realized that I actually don't care about making a game, but I more care of how things work on the under the hood on computer, and especially pixels. So I've started to search into this direction, but I was much younger. I was like 19 or something, and I didn't know about graphics API. I didn't know like how actually to write engine or make your pixels looks like 3D. And I've done lots of searches for a long time because I had no one like around who would be somehow related to the field. I was hackathoning and like joining these like programming competitions with my friends, future friends, and there I've learned about assembly and low-level programming, and I fell in love and I started to learn it. And in like old assembly, like for a retro PC, you had a very direct access to the video memory, so it was very easy to draw pixels. And from that I was searching how can I make something like this in modern hardware, and I realized, I learned that I can't actually access video memory anymore directly, and things are done through drivers nowadays. So for a while I was thinking that I will become a driver developer, but then on some other hackathon one guy said that I need to learn I need to write my own vulkan, and I was like, wow, hard enough. And I didn't know absolutely what is vulkan. I just know that I knew that it is related to games like DirectX or something, but I didn't know that I can actually do graphics with it, that it's actually a driver. And I thought that like I will learn vulkan first and then I will write my own vulkan, but like it was kind of a rabbit hole, and here I am for a long time already. I never been in Norilsk. Like usually I think people who works for game dev, like generally for some like companies, they have an NDA and they are not allowed to talk about their salaries the same as I do. But you can check approximate salaries in like on the internet, the pretty sits. I think that like people from chat, they are not allowed to drop links, and I think I can't change it anyway. Give me a moment, I need to answer to my dad. Okay, so yeah, I think that like it's generally not the best idea to allow people in chat on stream send links, especially when we had just like 5 minutes ago situation with the guy spamming all around. Anyway, I think I will do a pause and then I will stream a bit more, and we will maybe fix the issue, because why it's happening? I just fixed the thing previous week, but I break a thing. I thought that I was testing a thing. Probably I wasn't. On my job, I have a full-time job, so I'm working from Monday to Friday, and usually this is the reason why I usually stream on Sunday, but like today is an exception because I had to make my weekends free. So yeah, but like probably in the future I would also prefer having some part-time, like, I don't know, job. I just fixed the thing. Okay. Mr. Rufflol, I am OMG. I was waiting for a haiku and then I wanted to go to a break. Okay, maybe no haiku today. So see you in 5-10 minutes. Hi all, I'm back. What's happening in the chat? Yeah. Everything is fine, looks like. So, the topic for the last time for stream will be fix what I somehow broke again. Like why it's happening? Let's check in render doc. I was hoping that we will not be on this page today. For some time I was really actually believing that we have almost workable solution. I haven't seen a video now because like I haven't this amount of time. Typing a lot in the chat is not spamming unless you do it like the person did before. Kayal, what do you mean by starting a Vulkan in 3 months? Like just self-taught, self-education, or you found some course? It's actually not working, so. So, okay, at least I'm passing something which is zeroed, and probably due to the animation, for sure. Let's just check the shaders, buffers. We have here zeros and it will be 0, 0, 0 all the time. Okay, then check compute matrix thing. Animation register is fine-ish. We have some data here, which probably might be correct. And we have even instance matrices. Which seems not to be like 0 or something. So it's either not correct. Why everything has animation here? Alright, I see. This is not could... How did it happen? Kayal, good luck. I'm sure that it will be a very interesting journey, and I hope that you will share. Razor, I think that like it depends. I believe that some people can learn this API in 1 month, especially if they have some like engine programming background, but I don't think that I am like, I don't consider myself as a teacher, so I don't think that like I know how to provide the information good. So I think that answer to your question will be no. Viconat, in my opinion, is going to university a good choice or studying in my own way? Actually, this might be a very good topic for a poll. In my own opinion, like it depends on how are you used to learn, and like I know that some people they need the university structure in order to gather an information, even though in most cases it will be like, in best case, the half of the information will be useless, but from half information you can develop some fundamental basics. And since I am self-taught, I really like missed this part. It was very, very hard and complicated for me to learn programming, and like, oh, I'm not sure if you still hear me, because I had a crash in Firefox. Never happened. I'm sorry, I just needed to restart it, but like stream seems to be going. Weird, never had it, so I'm back. Yeah, and like yeah, what I was just saying, that like it was hard to learn programming and all this stuff by myself, and I think that I still have much of the issues that people from computer science degree don't have. Like I have very, very big like knowledge leaks, and it is sometimes difficult to get with that. But I just didn't have any other choice. My path was sort of, yeah, just it was like how it was. And if you have an opportunity to go to the uni and have computer science degree, I would not hesitate to take this offer, because at the end you will still learn. You will have probably much more time if you would, for example, work and learn. I think it's much harder than make it in parallel with university studies. So I think it is good. You are teaching Pretty Girl C++ and Unreal Engine development. Do I think whether it's a terrible move to try to hit on her? Well, like, first of all, I wouldn't be that girl because I wouldn't be interested in Unreal Engine development. But if we will imagine the situation, like, it just depends on your relationships. I don't know, like, is she single or not, or is she nice to you, I guess, because if she like acts very distantly, then maybe it can scare her. I don't know. I don't think that I'm a good advisor on human relationships. No. I mean, I guess you can try. Like, when I was never afraid of saying, like, to guys that I like them. Just some, like, in all the cases it almost ended badly, and I was like crying and writing sad poetry, playing sad games, listening to sad music, but it all was an experience. So if you will have this kind of mindset that, like, the world is not ending if she will say no, I think it's always better to try than not, because I think when people are scared of doing something that they want, they can easily miss a very important part that could become a part of their lives. The program that you see rendered doc, oh, it was already answered. Well, I don't know if it's power abuse. I like it, with this like input. I'm now wondering more. How old is she and what age difference you have? Because I think it is more important than like that you have a senior position and she's not. Making her use Unreal Engine was a power abuse. Yeah, this is funny. Okay, let's see what I also know about the code I wrote. I think this is a thing. Let's check it out, if this will improve the situation. Oh, this is so wrong. All this code is so wrong. Well, again, if you have appropriate age difference, then well, I don't think it is like any sort of wrong. I mean, like, it's absolutely normal that people met in different like status situations, and I don't know. I don't see any like issues with that. Even though, like, don't know, are you colleagues? I think that if it would be my colleague, I would be confused very much. Yeah, let's see if this will work. I have a feeling that it might, but this will be an issue. Now is the Vulkan channel of interpersonal relations advice. Yeah, now it's fixed, but it's not fixed because it is breaking afterwards the situation with a normal object placement. The time when it's time to write to the sheet code forum. Okay, we'll think. We will think very good, very well about the situation we see here. But at least the issue was not that hard to see. Render doc, goodbye. We don't need your attention. I don't know. Like, if we will go back to the topic, it's like so normal when like people met on work, because like you spend almost all of your time at work, and it's like, I guess, not a criminal thing if you like fell in love and stuff. I understand that there might be like some other circumstances which are not that pleasant, I assume, but I mean, no, it's just like sometimes I can't give a proper advice. I rather stay quiet. I still don't understand why the other solution doesn't work. Scanning is instance index, and instance index is used to see whether it has animation, and animation index is not used, right? It's something old. Let's remove it. It's getting the bone instance. Well, it should work. It should work. I'm using NVChat plugin for NeoVim as a code editor. I have, I think, around 3 years of like honest C++ experience when I was trying to like learn things and develop my skills. Maybe even, yeah, 3 years I would say. But still, like from these 3 years, I was still for a while coding as like C style C++ thing. Currently, I'm trying to fix an issue that like I have a scene when I have. Wait, what's happening? I have a scene for example, this one. Where I have lots of animations different, like not lots, but I have 3 unique animations here. And the issue is that whenever I place a non-animated object, the buffers are acting wrongly, and the object is displayed also wrongly, or not displayed at all. And when I fix this, I'm losing the information about other animations. Like, it's complicated because of my compute shader approaches. So I'm now trying to understand how can I fix it and why my fix is breaking it. And this is the last thing I will do for today, because I can't find a proper Star Wars model to the scene yet. Yeah, before I started to learn C++, I had few years of like experience in C language, which is of course helpful, but not that helpful in more or less modern C++. And I probably get the issue in some way because of the instance buffer. I have a buffer, like I'm rendering first model, second and third, and I'm taking the index from this buffer in this order. So when I have this instance thing, it doesn't work this way. Why I'm in the first place passing these things this way? Of course, because of the compute animation thing, I guess. I'm taking the instance index from animation index, so basically by changing this index I can then, I hope. Wow, it's so interesting how it's almost the same division of the people who want to either work for a company or doing independent game development. It's interesting. And I forgot what other idea for a poll I had. Someone asked a very good question. Don't remember. Okay. So think again. No. This is so bad. Now I see the issue. So this is why it will not work. Okay, let's see. It's very stupid, as all of the code is right now. Water. Oh, I just never found my place in Twitter, and I'm trying now to reduce my social media involvement. Few months ago I stopped using Instagram, and I feel much chilled during daily life. And of course, if not YouTube, I would probably also almost not be available on Discord and stuff. I just I'm during all the days I'm so mentally overwhelmed by work and studies and programming and my different dreams and things that I want to do on my own, on my thoughts, and social media, they used to be a space of escape for me and freedom, but I don't think that anymore. I think it's for me personally, it's rather not a drug, but a trap. Yeah, a trap where I can fall with different people's opinions on things, influence that I actually started to feel very strong, and I started to hate it that much. It just feels not natural that companies and people with influence are spreading their ideas and their way of seeing things, ideological or products, ads, everything. It's just garbage in my brain, in my thoughts, and I have so little time, so little space, and like social media, I will not allow them to take this little space. I hope it makes sense. I'm not sure actually if people are not hiring. Oh wow, so many votes. Now it's like 50-50. Cool. But yeah, I also heard from my friends that now, like friends who are not related to game industry, they were saying that it's pretty fucked up. Let's test a normal scene and see if it still works. Okay, animation works. Let's load a different one and hopefully not be surprised in a way in which we don't want to be surprised. Yay! It also works. Now the second case, third case. Cheat code, did it work? I can go to rest today. Well, yes. This is the moment. True happiness. This is nice. Good job. I also, last thing I wanted to show how I am making animations now. I think it might be interesting to you. Like, it's nothing special, it's just like something I learned in order to have this kind of things work. Yeah, this is only a thing that like outline is a bit broken, but this is fine. It's not something that I am bothered with. I can still scale them and stuff. Rotate. Which is perfect. So I'm doing great. Hi all who joined. I'm not watching lots of streams because I don't have time, but I really like to catch up Tokyo Spliff streams. I always find them very like positive and like cheering up, but not always I can enter them. Oh no, Nightbot, why are you doing this? Razor, I saw your message. If it matters, if it changes anything. I'm wondering how you still enter this streams after this like disrespect from the Nightbot. Cool. So yeah, I always miss cigarettes, of course. Like it would be much harder if I wasn't vaping. Before vaping, I had dreams about tobacco and stuff. This was sick. Addiction is not a joke. I'm using Linux. Arch Linux. I'm Arch Linux user for 3 years now. Yes. I think yeah, something like this. Himba? No. No interest. So, last thing, let's see the... Kayal, Nightbot deleted your message too, but I saw it. Thank you for your reaction. Actually, like, if I would make a game, I would make strategy, but for now, I think for some time, this will not work. I will just rewrite it all over again, over and over again, and it will be like, you know, when you have this, I don't remember how it's called, you have in English, you have like life on Earth. When you die, you can go to heaven or like hell, but you can stuck in limp. Yes, and this is my situation. My case with Anthrax AI, I'm stuck in limp, and I need to write it over and over again. Hopefully, I will not end up in some clinic for mental issues, but I think I'm doing well. My psychologist is saying it to me, so we are here for a while. Yeah, well, like, I hope one day I will do the strategy on it, but it's just not sure when. Limbo. Yeah. I'm not instancing for all of the animations. I have my animations now are computed in Compute Shader, and not like the skinning, but also the transformations. And I have like I had, when I was testing, I had an opportunity to render 1000 unique animations without instancing in like terms for 50 FPS or something, or it was on a better PC, but still. And here you saw 3 unique animations with the instancing. Yes. So I will check if I can upload models. I need to log in, or should I? Do I need to log in? I'll try to not log in. No, I need to log in. Okay, let's log in and hope that nothing bad will happen. Oh fuck, I can do this from private browsing. Wait. You probably still hear me, but I just accidentally closed my Firefox one more time. I don't know if I will make a Turing system, we will see. Secret project is still going on. I will, hopefully we will make an announcement at the end of February, so finger crossed that I will not die and I will make it. So we will see the results, not results, but like the secret project will be not secret anymore, so I hope. I don't think about Rust programming language and about Zig. I know all of this, like I know about these languages, but I didn't try them. Okay. Why I am unlocked due to the 24 hours? Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, I want to make I don't know, I would see something more similar to how to say, to Civilization 4. So okay, now I will show you what a great tool Mixamo is, because it just like totally destroyed my understanding of the way how you can make it. Like now you see already uploaded model that I am using on my scene, but on Sketchfab, you can see me. On Sketchfab I found a not rigged model, which means that like it doesn't contain bones and stuff, so it was just a mesh of the Stormtrooper. And give me a moment, I will upload it again and show you. So I'm taking default skin thing. We'll see. Oh, how it was. I think it should work like this, because it was really impressive what they have there. Oh no, it's not that. Sorry, I need to remember what the object was and why it's not in my model folder. I thought that I placed it there, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I will just ignore and not show it. Let's see. It could be here probably. Zip, 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 zip. Well, I remember placing it in Telegram, the link. At least I was smart enough to do it this way. But I just need some extra time. Yeah, this is the one. So now I have it finally. Where is the source folder? I just seen it. Oh, it's here. I never tried Clang for shaders. I am boring. Yeah, so it uploaded it, and now we are doing auto rigging, and this was like absolutely crazy thing. I'm sure that like some of you definitely knew about it, but I never like used it, so this is very cool. And now we have like this normal model, we can like rotate it so it is aligned correctly, yes, orientation. And then we are doing this, like placing markers on like chin, these things, yeah. This. And this will like define the skeleton for it. I'm also doing like no fingers, because why would I do this? And now it's like doing the thing. It's crazy. I never heard about BGFX. Yeah, and now like we have it, and now we can just work with this animation and just like try any like animation available, and it will like work and look like more or less correct. And it is very cool. Mixamo is god, and it's just like, I don't know, I really liked it, and I just wanted to share. Wait, scary. Okay, so this is all I wanted to show about Mixamo thing. Camera, stop flickering. Okay, so I think that for today it's all, because I'm already tired, Friday evening, and I even fixed with some other bugs. I fixed previous bugs. So I think it will be like more or less all we will do today. So it's very interesting. We had like 450 votes, and 50% for votes for work in company or independent game development. So what to wish? I definitely wish you all absolutely great weekend, full of rest and chill and regeneration. Take care of yourself. I don't know, play something nice, watch something nice, spend with time with people who are nice. Oh, Zach, hi. I am only finishing for now already because a bit tired, and it's very sad, like not sad, don't think like it's just like sad that you joined that lately. And yeah, thank you all again for joining. Wishing you got girl. Nightbot, stop deleting messages, it's just an emoji. Oh, I'm glad that it is for someone. The streams are therapy because I have the same way of streaming, like the same feeling from streaming. So thank you that we are helping each other. So this is very nice. So join the Discord server, and if you prefer to talk in Russian, speak Russian, join Telegram channel, and see you all next week. Bye.